Hey guys, I'm back with some more ESO. Today I'm going to be tackling the main story quest for the West Weald. Let's see, looks like there are 5 parts to it. I'm also going to be doing a little bit of a test with one of the new sets, the Macrab Vintage Jack. It looks like it looks similar to what Plague Break used to do with PvE before they nerfed that part last year, so I'm going to just be testing that during the playthrough. So let's get to it.
Ah, there you are. I have been... Greetings, Proxy. I knew fate would draw you here. New troubles emerge in these lands. The footprints of the once forgotten prince now free. And where the prince walks, disturbance and disorder follow. But that is how we shall find her.
Right, what sort of disturbances?
A secretive and violent order called the Recollection scours ruins throughout the Weald. Strange Daedric creatures harry the region. And the wood elf, King Nantharion, reigns over a newly grown forest. A sure sign the threads of fate are frayed.
Right.
The lines of possibility that weave through reality and hold everything together. Ithelia, the Daedric prince of paths, has been set free. Her presence threatens both our world and the realms beyond. Help me meet this threat, and you will be rewarded.
Alright, let's go.
Let me mark your map. Frayed threads of fate point to Rustwall, the Elenglynn ruins, and Ostamir. And take this relic, the Econir. You might find it useful. My friend Baragon offered his townhouse in Skingrad. Let us meet there when we are done.
Alright, and I've already been there in the exploration stream.
Chosen of fate, indeed. I should have known that the ripples of consequence reverberating in this region would draw your attention. Which site did you visit? What did you find?
Alright, at Ostamir, I learned that the Recollection used a wild burn seed to create new forest. Okay, so I guess if you were to play the main story through, it would have you go to that section and then do the quest line and then come back. But since I did all of it in the exploration stream, I guess now I could just say, hey, I already did it.
Wild burn? Like the area of devastation between the New Forest and the rest of the Weald? A seed caused that. I had no idea. Nor did I guess the Recollection was involved. Is this new Dawnwood part of their plan? An important discovery, Proxy.
And I also stopped the Recollection at Shardmarshal Vargas from using Rustwall Estate to invade Skingrad.
Vargas? I know not that name. Since the memories of Ithelia returned, I recognize that her fallen realm is Mirrormoor, and its Dremora belonged to the Shardborn clan, but little else. An invasion from Rustwall would have devastated Skingrad. Well done.
Right, and just exactly how she escaped.
It began with Torvasard, a clanless Dremora tormented by a dream he could not remember. He came to suspect that something had been taken from him, and that Hermaeus Mora was responsible. So Torvasard sought allies.
Allies?
The Daedric princes Vermina and Periite. Torvasard convinced them Mora had stolen their memories too.
I mean, I kind of know this.
Together they invaded Apocrypha and reached the glyphics in which Mora kept the secret. There was another Daedric prince, Ithelia.
I guess the reason they're re-explaining what I've already played through is because I didn't play through the main storyline for Apocrypha on my Sorcerer. I played through it on my Arcanist. Okay.
Hermaeus Mora rallied other princes against her. They defeated Ithelia, and Mora imprisoned her within the mythos, the core of Apocrypha. Then he made everyone forget. Torvasard opened the glyphics and set the imprisoned memories free.
Then what happened?
When we followed Torvasard to Ithelia's prison, he was as surprised as we were. She had already escaped. Perhaps the act of restoring her memory to the world was enough for her to set herself free. Now Ithelia is loose and somewhere in West Weald.
Stop her.
That is not an easy question to answer. Ithelia is a Daedric prince. No mortal can match her power without assistance, nor can Hermaeus Mora move against her while she walks our world. He is bound by the Cold Harbor Compact, while Ithelia is not.
Oof. Yep, the Cold Harbor Compact.
An ancient agreement that prevents many of the most powerful Daedric princes from directly manifesting on Nerd. Ithelia was imprisoned long before the deal was struck, so she and the Daedra that serve her are not party to its restrictions.
Pardon?
Find her, observe her, discover her plans. Use the Echoneer to reveal her memories. Mora chose you and requested I assist you. He believes you can help preserve reality from Ithelia's threat, so we must trust that he shall guide us along the way.
I mean, I'm guessing her first order of business is just going to be to get revenge on Mora, so I don't know why she's dragging the mortal plane into this, right? I mean, it's not like we imprisoned her, so...
We know that Daedric relics such as the Echoneer were used to help defeat Ithelia in ancient times. Perhaps such items shall play a part again. For now, knowledge must be our weapon of choice, and our task is to arm ourselves as best we can.
Alright. It's just outside of town.
Welcome, Proxy. Let us speak before we go inside. This is Elenglynn, an Ayleid ruin. I expected to find the recollection here, as they have been searching similar ruins throughout the area. They did not disappoint. I sense an aura of Daedric power as well. Perhaps that aura drew them here.
Right.
Indeed. I sense an ancient Daedric shrine in these ruins, although I have no idea which prince it honors. If we find the shrine, we may uncover the recollection's purpose here. Do you still have the Echoneer, Proxy?
Yes.
I see you remember our adventures in the shrines of the good Daedra. I believe we may find important memories for the Echoneer to reveal here as well. Watch for places where it can show us something, Proxy.
Alright then.
Between the recollection and the dangers inherent in most ruins, I suggest caution. My research revealed that Elenglynn contains a maze filled with deadly traps. We must reach the heart of the maze to find a way through. From what I have determined, they are a secret society with a keen interest in ancient ruins. The revival of an Ayleid cult, perhaps. Our ally Baragon knows more. He recently tracked them to West Weald and has been looking into their activities.
What does the recollection want?
Baragon told me that the group was initially formed to seek out something missing in their lives. It seems clear now they were looking for Ithelia, even if they did not know it. Now that Ithelia is free, their actions are becoming more conspicuous.
At Rustwall, I learned the recollection is working with Daedra, a Shardmarshal Vargas.
Shardmarshal Vargas? I am not familiar with that Daedric rank. We know they assisted Torvisard in his quest to remember the Forgotten Prince. Perhaps this Vargas is also connected to Ithelia. No matter. It is evident we have more to learn, Proxy.
So this is the first time I've ever seen them use something called a story zone. That's good.
Be wary. If I sense the presence of Daedric power, the recollection likely knows it as well. Recollection made it. Let faith renew your vigor.
Nope. Okay. I thought it was a solo instance, but apparently other people can be in this story zone as well. Let's get moving.
Threads of faith restore your strength. Welcome stones. Aliens were fascinated with the magic of light, but this is not what we see. Let us press on. Feel the current of fate go through.
It's not focusing effectively. The mouse is acting up. She's hanging too close. That means whenever I get an attack off, she's like hugging right next to me. It's getting in the way.
There, the maze is below. The way to Elenglynn's shrine lies through the heart of the maze. Not only a maze, but a tomb. Hell, The aliens were practitioners of necromancy.
For some reason I feel slower.
Feel the current of fate flow through.
Luminous ink. She gets too far ahead of me. She's behind me at all times.
The current of fate shall revitalize you. The chamber to the north should be the heart of the maze, but it seems we must find another entrance.
Is she blocking my... No, she's not.
Restore your strength. The heart of the maze. Our way forward lies with a locked gate. We must find the key, Proxy.
Oof.
Feel the current of fate flow through. The key must unlock these gates. Let us continue, Proxy. I sense that what we seek lies somewhere to the south.
We're just here. This has got to be the other way.
We found the shrine. But who is... Oh, that is Ithelia. Perhaps you can talk to her, Proxy?
I do not recognize you, yet you seem familiar.
Oof.
Almost like this shrine. I know I should remember it, but I do not. Tell me, what is this place? Why am I drawn here?
Alright, this is Elenglynn. We believe it's the shrine of a Daedric prince.
A Daedric prince. Yes, I remember. That was what mortals called me. But Elenglynn is a proud citadel, not a crumbling ruin. Its people are wise and beautiful. They worship me. Wait. I sense something. And another memory. Mirrormoor.
I mean, yeah. Now, no wonder Mirrormoor, I mean, with that look, no wonder Mirrormoor was trying to erase her.
The Ekenir. Yes. That is what the Abyssal Cephaliarch called it. A clever little device he wrought to find and remove things that belonged to me. Thoughts, memories, truths he did not want anyone to know. Show me. I wish to see what it reveals.
Right. Oh. We were waiting for her to do something.
Let us see what more has revealed.
You risk everything, Ithelia. You must forsake the many paths.
You seek to diminish my prince. Why should she agree to such a demand?
To preserve reality. Her willfulness threatens all of existence.
You let your fear control you and foresee an apocalypse that will never be. Depart, Mora!
Ithelia disappeared as soon as the memory ended. Let us speak outside. Let us review what we saw in the ruins, Proxy. Now it becomes clear. The recollection also seeks Ithelia. They hope to find her visiting places she once knew, just as we did. Yet Ithelia seems confused. I do not think she has fully regained her memories or truly understands what happened to her. I believe we witnessed the moment Mirrormoor first confronted Ithelia about the danger she posed to reality. And we saw that she refused to heed him. It is a hard thing for any creature to change its nature, especially for a Daedric prince.
Right.
We examined the locations where the threads of fate were most frayed, and learned more about Ithelia and the Recollection. Let us next rendezvous at Baragon's townhouse in Skingrad. I wish to consult with him about our discoveries.
Right.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quick.
Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is right.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations. I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the Recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow West Weald. Or that my friend Sorilen was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered.
Alright, Tribune Elia and I kept Recollection forces, Daedric forces from invading Skingrad and Rustwall.
An invasion launched from Rustwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the Recollection working with Daedra? That's a troubling new development.
Do you know the Tribune?
By reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too. Just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
Alright. We keep hearing about Count Calantius, but we haven't met them yet. I wonder if they're the bad guy. Recollection was looking for Ithelia at Elenglynn, but we found her first, then she vanished.
Ithelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible! But why is the Recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Let us speak. Encountering a material confirmation of... that is, I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Ithelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct.
Oops.
Encountering a material confirmation of... that is, I thought it would take... that the Recollection and the Mirrormoor Daedra seek to restore Ithelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Ithelia wanders West Weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward. Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Ithelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Oh, well, most people can't see fate, so what's the problem?
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high. Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the Recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The Recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that.
Alright, how can that help?
I'm not a Greenspeaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar.
Could the Vashabar didn't? Oh well.
Bosmer who honor the green wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a Greenspeaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way.
Alright, let's find out.
Here, just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Alea and I will meet you there.
And you said that no Bosmer who honors the green would deal with a Wildburn scene, but what about Sorilen?
Yes, I'm confused by that as well. Greenspeakers are mages who work within the Green Pact to shape the forest to meet their needs. Every Wood Elf village has a Greenspeaker to grow new pod homes or shape useful tools. It's an art my people cherish. You saw what I saw at Ostermere. My old friend Sorilen has lost her way. If she had a hand in the use of Wildburn seeds, then she's turned her back on the Green Pact. I'm not sure she can do that and still call herself a Greenspeaker.
And apparently this house is yours.
I know, it's too much. During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
And you're living in Skingrad.
I've lived all over Tamriel, and Skingrad is a nice enough city. Always something happening here, and we get news from across the continent. It wasn't until recently that the people of West Weald started looking askance at wood elves.
Oh right, they're gonna probably have some attitude with how things have turned out.
Since the appearance of the new forest, what the Bosmer of Vashabar called Dawnwood, the rest of West Weald has grown nervous and suspicious of all wood elves. I've lived here for years, but suddenly I'm an outsider. Things could get ugly.
Right. What? Ah. Place I came to during the
Things forgotten.
during the exploration stream, so
Things that may never
What exactly are you implying, Colovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Greenspeaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
A Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
I found the seed.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a Greenspring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
Strange energy.
Greenspring seeds are what greensingers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before. I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
Alright, and what did you see? Where did you see it?
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with the covered cart in the hills east of West Weald. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
And she thinks some of your people might be part of the recollection.
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the recollection.
Dawnway?
Our new settlement consists of two Bosmer factions, those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Right.
We Wood Elves are children of the Green. Long ago, we swore to never harm the living forest. We do not cut wood or pluck fruit. In exchange, the forest shelters us and shapes itself to our needs. Those who follow the Dawnway walk a different path.
And how did you grow this forest so quickly?
We had nothing to do with the appearance of Dawnwood. King Nantharion tells us that it is a natural extension of Valenwood. That its sudden growth is proof that we are meant to reclaim our rightful heritage of this land.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. This King Natharion? Yeah, he's probably bad. We're probably gonna have to put him down.
Dawnwood is what we call this new forest. Valenwood lies to the south, just across the Strid River. King Nantharion gathered Bosmer, who wanted a fresh start and took advantage of the new forest to build the Vashabar settlement.
That's where we found that seed. The recollection indicated that they created the new forest.
That makes no sense. No ritual I know of can make a forest grow so quickly. If the corrupted Greenspring seed, this Wildburn seed, is capable of that, I really must study it. I need to determine if the seed's taint has spread into the green.
What about this corruption?
I need to conduct tests, make a detailed study. But if I had to guess, I think it carries a whiff of Daedric magic, which could explain the unprecedented explosion of energy and the area of devastation along the border, the Wildburn.
All right. What do you think, Virgo?
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of Greenspring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharion first.
Alright, what do you want to talk to the king?
King Nantharion's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied Wood Elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
Yeah, I'm almost certain he's going to be a bad guy.
That his followers are in danger. While drawing Wood Elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Greenspeaker Sorilen notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the recollection. The king needs to know.
I'm pretty sure the king's got to be part of the recollection. Like, I just can't see it not happening that way.
Our town grows larger every day.
We'll get into this place.
Halt! King Nantharion sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Elenglynn Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
Alright, Baragon thinks the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
Alright, Greenspeaker Sorilen is from Vashabar, right? She's a member of the Recollection.
Greenspeaker Sorilen helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew. A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a Greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
Alright, the Recollection said they created the forest. She said we might find more seeds east of West Weald.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
Alright, then we'll check Hoperoot.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
I understand that some Wood Elves don't follow the Green Pact.
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
Right, the roots of Dawn Way.
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Saliak? You may call them aliens. They are the ancestors of my people. The ruins all around are not their legacy. No, their legacy are the Bosmer. Ayleid blood runs through our veins.
And Baragon is the hero of Elenglynn Pass.
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon Shotdagger. I spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Elenglynn, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
Are you really?
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer I lead wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into West Weald, I sought his aside.
Right, so you founded a kingdom in the West Weald.
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Sylvanar to build a new home here.
How did you do that?
I am the son of a noble family of Sylvanar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
We'll meet you near Left Wheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it. I feel better having warned King Nantharion.
You were in there for a while? What did Nantharion have to say?
Alright, Natharion said that Count Calantius has refused his offer to work together.
The Count doesn't know Nantharion. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharion say anything about the Recollection?
He doesn't think any of his people are involved. He asked us to report to him if we learn any more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharion, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Greenspeaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon.
You can't stop us.
The recollection
and you can't
ambushed us,
stop the
like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the recollection. Burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Greenspeaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharion's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
I think it's the king. I still think it's the king who's behind it.
I assumed the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
Right.
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharion. Which means Nantharion's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
Right, King Natharion said he was going to Hoperoot to oversee the establishment of the new settlement.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Alright then.
We'll see you at Hoperoot, friend. Here! 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 Over here! There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in. Something funny is going on. Nantharion told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed, but the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
So we have to fight our way in.
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
Right, what is it?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
You want to turn inside?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharion. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Alright then. Meet Tribune Alea, get inside, go up, got it.
Over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharion, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate!
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Nantharion must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
I'm willing to bet he's the bad guy. I can't see him not knowing about this. Oh, we have to go all the way around. I get it.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
We're captured.
Baragon! I think he's found something.
Over here! This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Oh, I know where that is. Keeper Fairwind, our Shardborn allies have identified Felguard Keep as the linchpin of Skingrad's defenses in the Colovian Hills. Shardmarshal Vargas is gathering her forces for an overwhelming assault against the old fortress. She requests that we conduct a preliminary reconnaissance of the area and provide her with an estimate of the garrison's strength. A Shardborn success at Felguard would certainly aid our own efforts. Choose a few reliable scouts to send the spy. Okay.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Oh, he's got to be. They're just building up. Oh no, the king's hostage.
They probably already got him. I doubt Nantharion sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Preparation goes into the ritual.
Like they're kind of hammering the fact that I sure
going up. How big is this tree anyway?
They're like, I sure hope he's not captured. I sure hope he's not a hostage.
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky. That shawl, there's something strange about it.
Where am I? What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
Alright, this is the Echaneir, a relic that reveals memories. That was the Daedric Prince Ithelia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Ithelia mentioned the many paths and a tavern where they converge.
The many paths? Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here. Let's keep going. If the Echaneir has more to show us, let me know.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
That looks like another Wildburn seed. Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
Called it.
I knew it. Nantharion leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Ithelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
Now we know why Nantharion needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharion. Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorilen, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Baragon's
help me
friends.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Destroy the Wildburn seed.
You really disappointed in Baragon. Nice ritual you have there. Would be a shame if somebody came and disturbed it.
The ritual is not complete.
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Follow Nantharion. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hoperoot is doomed!
You do it.
By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a green tomb for Greenspeaker Sorilen. Friend, we should talk.
I don't think I ever saw this place from this distance. What direction are we facing?
That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorilen. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
Alright, King Natharion and Shardmarshal Vargas escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She and...
Oops.
That was close. We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Ithelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to know why.
Alright, here's the map.
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that
Wood elves. Devin with his trying.
I can't make sense of it. What do Ithelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use wildburn seeds to transform West Weald? What are we missing, friend?
Right. You have to... maybe the answer's connected to her.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Ithelia?
Right, I saw that connected vision in Hoperoot, a memory of Ithelia heading toward the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? I know the place. It helps explain some of the markings on this encoded map. So, not only did we stop Nantharion from sending a wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found a lead to Ithelia's whereabouts. And that's not all.
That's not all.
We exposed Nantharion as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this. The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharion and his allies aren't done with West Weald yet.
We destroyed their fortress in Wildburn Siege. What else could they be up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharion's notes. But Ithelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think it is?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharion's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
Right.
Laramil can use your help. She wants you to assist her in investigating the Outcast Inn. Help her out. Then check in again.
Alright. What's going on at Outcast Inn?
Well, in addition to the memory you saw of Ithelia heading toward the inn, Laramil says there are tangled threads of fate converging in that area. Whatever's going on there, you need to help Laramil figure it out.
Alright.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Vashabar wood elves with blade pearls.
Oh yeah, I saw this place in passing. Is this it?
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
I saw this place in passing. I didn't realize... Oh, I guess we can do both.
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot. fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
What's causing it?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, I'll enter the inn and find the source of the disturbance.
If we allow the tangle and fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain.
What can you tell me about
As I understand it, the Outcast Inn was an unremarkable establishment prior to this. In Skingrad, I learned that a new owner purchased it recently and had started to make repairs. I know little else. Perhaps anyone you find inside can tell you more.
Right, tell me about the threat.
Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two.
What does that mean?
Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a gua suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person. Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark being struck. Life would become untenable.
Where then?
Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
So apparently, I was thinking about coming here during the exploration stream, but apparently the main story is going to force me to go through it anyway. So I guess it all works out.
Another apparition. Oh, you're real. Please, come in. What can I get you? Yes, please, come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
Right? I think I know her. Her name is Ithelia.
I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
She hasn't made any requests.
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
All right, I'll get the water from the well for you.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Did you try asking her to leave?
All good innkeepers know when to leave someone alone and when to chat them up. If not for these shadows floating around, I'd let the woman have her privacy by the fire. Also, there's something about her that frightens me.
What do you call them, shadows?
Can't think of a better word. They're not people, just sort of disturbingly people-shaped. I think they want to speak, but they don't make a sound. They arrived, and the sky cracked exactly when the woman by the fire stepped through the door.
Can you tell me about the cracked sky?
I didn't see the crack at first. The light through the window went dark, which was eerie enough. When I poked my head out to look at the sky, there it was. It might be my imagination, but every time I look up, I swear those cracks get bigger.
Tell me about Outcast Inn.
Bought the place almost a year ago. It's old Colovian. Late First Era, I'm told. The seller claimed Raymond III slept here, but I don't see how she'd know that. I had big dreams for this place. Don't know if they'll work out now.
What sort?
I wanted to turn this establishment into a high-end place known for its most unusual drinks. All for a reasonable cost for the common traveler. I concoct my own recipes from scratch, you know. Everyone deserves a drink made with skill and care.
And why is it called the Outcast Inn?
Almost every innkeep apprenticeship I ever had kicked me out. They said my drink ideas were too complicated. Really hurt at the time. When I could afford to buy my own place, I named it after how I felt back then. Showed them, didn't I?
You always wanted to be that way, or what?
Always. Making drinks is like alchemy. And I like taking care of strangers. I finally found someone who believed in me, Millie. She suggested I buy this place and provided some of the funds. I need to keep this place open. Honor her belief in me.
Look at her. Sitting all peacefully.
I don't understand what's happening. All of it occurring simultaneously, it won't stop.
Won't stop.
You aren't here. This place isn't here. I'm not really here. Go away.
Okay. Yep, well, this trip to get water is going to be anything but ordinary, I'm sure. There's a crack in the sky. Oh, it must be inside. I wonder if I have to go out the back way. I don't think it's here at all.
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
Oof. Whoever really messed up with this one, that looked terrible. Alright, we spoke at Elenglynn. What brought you here?
We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ithelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Called to me. I need something it can provide.
Right, you mentioned the many paths. What's that?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need.
What do you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
Alright, I'll ask him to make it.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream. I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Anything else I should know about the many paths?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized, realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
What can you tell me about these echoes?
Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
Tell me what you're...
I am Ithelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the Untraveled Road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
And the end drew you to it.
Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me, but the reason was unclear. Until I recalled Sage's dream.
Alright. So these are from people that... from other realities, apparently.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
She mentioned a drink called Sage's Dream. She wants you to make it for her.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
What did you remember?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's dream. Go back there and find that book.
Alright, I'll go search the courtyard.
Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there, too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Any idea why this drink is so important?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
What do you mean different?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
I thought operating tavern would make my life simpler, not filled with angry and drunk customers when you cheat and taxation zone. Alright. There it is. What? I can't hop over the rail. Oh, there it is.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
Yes, I did. It describes a drink made by the Aliads called the Sage's Drink.
An Aliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aliad ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirumweed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
What do you need for those ingredients?
I need to think about it.
Don't send me back into the courtyard.
Oh, some lotus might work.
I swear if it sends me back out in the courtyard to go collect
syrup.
that stuff.
Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
Alright, I'll go get sugar.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that. Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Colovia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
And you've never heard the ingredients in that recipe?
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamriel, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk. When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
You hate this thing?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
Alright, I'll get the lamp.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please. I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow. My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvasad. They are different. Approach, Pathwalker, I recognize this and place. Speak with me. Mortals worshipped me here.
I serve the Prince of the Many Paths, and so I abide by her will. But I cannot understand allowing you and that other Ithelia to remain here. Not now, when the end is so near. Speak to her as she wishes and go. We have urgent business to attend to.
Oh, what's going on here?
Other Daedric princes, led by Hermaeus Mora, approach, coming to imprison Ithelia. Despite my protests, she refuses to resist them. After all the battles, I do not understand why she now chooses to just surrender. It makes no sense.
Hey, Shardmarshal Vargas. This is the first time we've been
Why
formally
does my
introduced.
prince allow this mortal to speak with her? Hermaeus Mora and the other betrayers approach. We have no time to waste with mortal nonsense.
Where I come from, you and I are enemies.
You are my enemy, yet you still live. And perhaps there is more to you than I thought, mortal. Or more likely, the Vargas of your path is a coward who runs from battles. Either way, should you start a fight here, I will end you quickly.
A mortal pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Ithelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
The other Ithelia can't control her power. She's a threat to my reality. This lamp led us here.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Ithelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Right, Ithelia asked for a drink called Sage's Dream. She thinks it will help bring her clarity.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
Where do I get the ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Ithelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tirumweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
Alright then, so multiverse? Multiverse?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tirumweed and go with my blessing.
Can I ask you about the many paths?
How strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the Lamp of Clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions.
Can you describe the many paths?
Not in any way your mortal mind would understand. I do not wish to drive you mad. An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths.
That didn't make any sense.
Possibilities scatter across the Orbis, each defined by distinct choices, with unique outcomes that lead to new realities. The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here.
And you control the many paths.
Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates. It is one of the things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most.
What's strange about the immortal entering the many paths?
The mortal mind is limited, intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you, and actually traversing them should be impossible. I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you.
Oops. I hit the button.
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared. How strange. Not in any way. Possibilities scatter. Control. The mortal mind is limited, Intentionally, mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought keeps the Orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
Why did you call Ithelia from my path and reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way, but each springs from the same seed. I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror. Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Alright. Can you tell me anything about the Ithelia from my reality?
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task. The more information you have, then, the better.
Right, help me understand the lamp's purpose.
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azora answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path. Or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths.
Ooh. Wow. So Azura's just like, nah, we're gonna find you no matter where you jump to.
I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you, but only appears to. Azora's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
And why would Ithelia lose control of her powers?
An extended separation from the many paths, perhaps. Oh, yes, I see it now. Your Ithelia already suffered Mora's punishment. Her power was stripped from her when she was locked away. She needs to calm the storm as her power seeks to return to her.
Can you explain more about the Sage's Dream?
The many paths connects all Ithelias across all realities. This bond can weaken over time, causing distress to an Ithelia. We developed a means to reintegrate called Sage's Dream. It manifests as a drink to consume, but this is only an illusion.
What do you mean?
The ingredients grow in an Ithelia's shadow. They form from our essence. We each produce only one ingredient. Mixing these ingredients melds the essences from many Ithelias. When imbibed, we take in the power of our reflections.
And how will this help the Ithelian from my reality?
When she drinks Sage's Dream, she takes in the combined essences of her reflections. She gains their understanding of her power. Your Ithelia will reconnect to the many paths and regain control of her power.
I'm curious about different...
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Why does Hermaeus Mora see you as a threat?
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Why would you agree to be imprisoned for something you haven't done yet?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
What is this disaster she's talking about?
Another Ithelia. So powerful and proud. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Take it with my blessing. A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
I'm gonna talk to Ithelia first.
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
If you didn't surrender, what did you do?
I sent Torvasard and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream.
What's your reflection set of the Lamp of Clarity?
It was created by the Daedric Prince Azora. She made the relic to find me. One of my powers is to avoid the gaze of other princes, but they found a way around that. The lamp contains a spark of Azora, which reveals these paths to us for some reason.
What does she say about Sage's Dream?
Ingredients to create the drink grow in the shadow of all Ithelias. The drink blends our essences, connecting us. Each path grows a different ingredient. That must be why I crave one. I need to reconnect with the other Ithelias to reclaim my power.
Alright, I'm ready to enter the next path.
As am I. Hopefully we learn more as we travel. The last path was clarifying, but I still feel overwhelmed. I am no more in control of myself than I was before. Let us proceed, mortal. So much of it. Step through. Let us see where this path takes us.
I'm surprised Mora didn't use the lamp to try to find Torvasard.
Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
Oh, we've been here before. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Like, just because that's the same tree. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same tree we saw earlier.
Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished. No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then.
I'm not here to gloat. I need a sage's dream so Ithelia of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Ithelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass.
Ah, hence the shattering mirror.
Did you get here? If my reflection cannot control her power, how did you walk the many paths?
So that explains why her references like shattered glass or mirrors or whatnot. And the lamp of clarity opened the way.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Harkfruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's Dream. Take it and go.
She's clearly not happy about being defeated.
Azura's lamp is not a friend to Ithelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Harkfruit and leave me.
So it's helping her. I wonder if it's helping her to subdue her in all of the paths, because their paths. I think that must be what's gonna happen, because our Ithelia was defeated and now she's freed, but there are other Ithelias that are in the state of being taken over or being defeated by Hermaeus Mora. This Ithelia is like, looks like she's already been fighting and she's on her last leg. The previous one was still more composed, but it seems like they were ready to fend off against Hermaeus Mora. A different reflection of Ithelia accepted defeat. You seem not to be taking it as well.
Accepted? All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
What happens now for you and your followers?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar. I sense this is the last path. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic.
You remember more of the events leading to your imprisonment?
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
Right, the last Ithelia claimed that the last lamp of judgment, lamp of clarity, wasn't actually helping you.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream, and now we have tiramweed and hawkfruit. 1 more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers.
Right, I'm ready to explore the next path. I get the feeling that they're still trying to shut down all of the Ithelias. Prince Ithelias.
Step into the many paths once again, mortal. Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
Darkreave Rune Master. Darkreave Sun Mage. Okay. Yeah, this is one of Mirrormoor's guys.
Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry. I remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place. Mirrormoor consumes this shrine, his response to the savagery of Ithelia's defense.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain. Your Ithelia, does she not sense it? The Ithelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that her Mirrormoor foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Ithelia?
I need to make a sage's dream so that my Ithelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. the more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
The lamp of clarity led us to 2 ingredients. I think the final ingredient is here.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Ithelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late.
Right, thank you.
Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
What did you mean that your Ithelia has become a monster, her Mirrormoor saw?
Ithelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Ithelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
Who's in?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Mora dares! Damn his eyes! Every one of them! He wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality! This Ithelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
Calm down, Ithelia.
We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
Are you gonna do it or what?
There you are! Oh, come here! I have an idea about the sage's dream.
I wonder if this guy's working for Mora.
Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
Right, I have the proper ingredients right here.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
Right, what should I do?
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
Alright, let's do this.
First, place the Tirumweed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the Tirumweed. Needs more heat. Too hot. Reduce the heat. That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus. apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. It needs to be hotter. You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat. The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. Needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Do it.
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's the perfect amount of... Too much tirum weed. We'll start a new blend.
I'm gonna try that. 1, 2.
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's the perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
Oh, she had to stand up for this one.
The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Ithelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
And what about the echoes?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
That's me.
We learned that every Ithelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
Ithelia, wait. Duke.
The pain is gone, and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
Right, Ithelia was here and her power was out of control. I used the Lamp of Clarity to set things right.
If helping Ithelia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study. May I have it?
Right, you can have the Lamp of Clarity.
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Ithelia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised. I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Ithelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
What will you do with the Lamp of Clarity?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Ithelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
All right.
So that's it, Corvus? People are dying, and you turn a blind eye because you're busy?
I wouldn't expect a deserter and a thief to understand.
You're back! Good. I made some progress with the Hoperoot map. Let's talk.
All right.
I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the recollection. How did your investigations go?
Pretty well. We recovered the Lamp of Clarity and a blade called Abolitioner.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened.
Right. I met the Ithelia at Outcast Inn. I helped her remember herself and acquired the Lamp of Clarity.
You helped Ithelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Alright, several realities were entangled. Helping Ithelia was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
Alright, what's next? Oh, actually, no. I fought off Shardmarshal Vargas at Feldegard Keep and acquired the Blade Alpalisher.
So, the planned attack on Feldegard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
Yeah, that's true. What's next?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hoperoot map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Ayleid ruin called Niryastare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Where is it located? I think I've been there. I think I ran past that during the exploration.
Niryastare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Niryastare.
You explored Niryastare before?
It was a long time ago, friend. Close to 40 years now. I was part of an adventuring company that explored Niryastare's Great Hall in the nearby chambers. We didn't get very far, though.
Why not?
Niryastare was too dangerous for the band I was with. In addition to traps, the Ayleid ruin was full of undead guardians. But the worst obstacles were the collapsed passages and buried doors. The Recollection won't get far without a lot of digging.
Remind me what's happening in the West Weald?
Strange events drew Laramil the Wise to West Weald. Daedric incursions, a great new forest, ringed by a devastated region called the Wildburn, and the appearance of an Ayleid cult known as the Recollection. Laramil asked you to help her investigate.
And what did we discover?
You stopped Shardmarshal Vargas at Rustwall Estate and Feldegard Keep, and at Ostermere, we discovered the Recollection created the New Forest and the Wildburn. That led us to Hoperoot, where we unmasked King Nantharion as their leader.
What do the Shardmarshal and Vargas and King Natharion want?
They seek to restore their patron, the once-forgotten Daedric Prince Ithelia, to her rightful place of power. But Ithelia isn't quite herself since escaping from Hermaeus Mora's prison.
I mean, we already know this, so yeah, let's go from there. Recapped everything.
Proxy, I am familiar with those relics. The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Ithelia.
These the same relics Torvasard hoped would help him find Ithelia, aren't they?
Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Ithelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Ithelia and the Unseen could be found.
We don't have the Skein of Secrets.
No, we do not. Torvasard told us in Mephala's nest that the Skein was lost in an Ayleid vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Niryastare, I think we know which one.
Why are they seeking the relics now?
Torvasard used Abolisher to open the way to Ithelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving West Weald, and perhaps all of reality.
You think we can use the relics against Ithelia and her servants?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Ithelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Niryastare. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
You're not coming to Niryastare?
My appointed tasks range far beyond West Weald, Proxy. While you deal with Ithelia's servants, Nantharion and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasard, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
How do these relics work?
We observed Torvasard using Abolisher to open portals, Creating a portal is not difficult, and I am rather proficient at it myself. But Abolisher appears to do it swiftly, and with great precision. I suspect it can destroy them as well.
What about the Lamp of Clarity?
The lamp allows us to gaze into the many paths. Think of that as a halo of possibilities and alternate fates that surrounds our own reality. Things can be real in the many paths that are not real here. We may need it to confront Ithelia.
And what does the Skein do?
That remains to be seen, Proxy. We have observed the effects of Abolisher and the lamp firsthand. The Skein, however, has been hidden for thousands of years. I presume its function will become apparent once you recover it.
All right.
That's Niryastare over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hoperoot. But it does pose a problem.
What's the problem?
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Niryastare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Right, any sign of the king?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
Alright, how do we get to the defenses?
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves? Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
What was that, achievement? Complete Minotaur Tracker. Find and defeat the leader of the Minotaur War Party. Okay. So it's just a random boss.
No. Yeah.
Is this it?
The recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes. Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
What do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
What path is north?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
I mean, naturally, we're gonna fight our way through. I thought we had the option, though. We're gonna just kill. I'm just gonna kill everyone. Who said that? I gotta prove you wrong.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for.
I guess I can go through.
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too.
Nope.
The Great Hall of Niryastare. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to Niryastare's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes.
Infuriating, my divination's clearing the key to the list. Okay, yeah. Mystic turn after Hoperoot, it's clear we face the nature's force. Freedom, but we must
Interesting. Let's talk about how to proceed, friend. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
What's the stone do?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
I think this kind of secrets is beyond this door.
Someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Niryastare many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Maybe the lamp of clarity and the abolisher can help.
Good idea, friend. The lamp and abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Major's notes suggest we might find something there.
What can you tell me about the last time we were here?
I came here as part of a small adventuring company. Brave companions and good friends. Anyway, we found the stairs in the ruins and fought our way past a small horde of skeletons to reach this spot.
What? And what brought you here?
We hoped to find some treasure overlooked by other explorers. The vault door certainly seemed promising, but the Welkind apparatus stopped us here. Nyryastare's undead forced us to retreat before we could figure out how to get past it.
What became of the company?
We parted ways long ago. I had one close call too many in ruins like these, so I decided to retire and take up a safer vocation. We said our farewells in Skingrad. It's ironic. I'm falling into dangerous habits again.
What do you make of the King Natharian's plans?
It looks like Nantharion intends to plant more wildburn seeds. I thought we were finished with all that at Hoperoot. What really worries me is the suggestion that the wildburn ritual has another purpose. Planting seeds to wake the power that sleeps in the darkened home. I thought Nantharion wanted to cover West Weald in a great forest, but maybe the wildburn is just the collateral damage of his real purpose.
What's the darkened home?
I have no idea. I dimly recall seeing that turn of phrase somewhere before. A translation of an old Ayleid name, maybe? But where the darkened home is and what's there, I couldn't say.
Alright, let's get moving. Killed him mid-jump. Wow.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great. Let's go back to the Great Welkind Stone and try it in one of the sockets. The stone you placed is feeding the greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit.
The gate's blocked by rubble. I think a polisher might help us here. Another Welkin stone. Go ahead, take it. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin Stone is protecting. That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try abolish it here. I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find. This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use a polisher here?
Fine.
I think the lamp's found another stone. Give it... Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does this work? That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault. That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices. Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around. Stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber. Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another chamber above. There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the Skein of Secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here.
Alright.
Over there, friend. Isn't that an Elenglynn manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Why do you trouble my prince, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ithelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone!
A memory of Ithelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, we should talk.
I can't see the floor here.
An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ithelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help.
Right. He had allies, though. Azura, Boethia, Mephala. Together they defeated Ithelia.
A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them. We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein.
What do you suggest?
I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharion didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar would help to blame for all this.
That's not right. There's even a...
Over here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from Niryastare, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
All right, where do you think we stand?
The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Ithelia too. We finally have an advantage.
An advantage?
Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Ithelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save West Weald. Take this, friend.
Right.
After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea. I thought about finding Nantharion, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Ithelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
Didn't Vargas give that to Natharion? Yeah, I keep missing his name. Oh well.
Precisely. Nantharion used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the Skein is showing me places where Nantharion is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharion?
Alright, I hope you find him.
If I'm right, Nantharion is planning to set off a massive wildburn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the Skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharion.
Shouldn't the Skein of Secrets know where Ithelia is?
I'm not sure. If I understand the story of the relics, they were made to counter Ithelia, and she has the power to avoid detection, hence the unseen. My guess is the Skein can't spot her directly, but instead looks for places she exerts her power.
But you said the Skein is showing you places where the Staff of Many Paths is being used.
From what we can tell, the staff is Ithelia's relic, filled with her power. Right now, since Ithelia doesn't seem to be exerting any power of her own, the Skein has focused on the staff. Lucky for us, Nantharion has that, and we need to find him.
Right. Can the Lamp of Clarity or Abolisher help us with this?
The lamp only revealed hidden objects close by, and I think you need a clear idea of where you want to go to open a portal with Abolisher. Don't worry, friend. I suspect we'll need all 3 relics before we're done with this business.
Any word from Laramil?
Not since we left for Niryastare. Laramil said that while we looked for the Skein, she'd continue her search for Torvasad. She expected that might take her far beyond West Weald. I wish she were back. She understands all this better than I do. Daedric relics are her specialty, not mine. Laramil could have figured out how to use the Skein of Secrets with a single glance. Well, since we don't know when to expect her, we'll just have to do the best we can on our own.
Tell me more about what you think the king's up to.
I admit that all I have is speculation and logical deduction. Nantharion, as the secret leader of the Recollection, used a corrupted seed, called a Wildburn seed, to transform a portion of West Weald into Dawnwood. I think he's planting more seeds.
But not all of the Wood Elves who originally followed Natharion are part of the Recollection.
No. Most of them thought they were following a benign leader. They'd be horrified to know that the devastation of the Wildburn is the reason Vashabar exists. After what we learned at Hoperoot, Vashabar now sees Nantharion for the villain he is.
And why is he doing all this?
The Recollection's a revived Ayleid cult dedicated to Ithelia. Nantharion's trying to restore her power and receive her blessing. From the number of locations the Skein shows where the staff was used, he's about to unleash more Wildburn. A lot more.
I think we know where these are.
See what I mean? I think King Nantharion could be at one of those marked locations. See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites.
Well, if you used them at these sites, there's no guarantee he's there now.
You're not wrong. But what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharion did at these locations. And something there might point us to where he's going next.
Can you tell which locations these marks indicated?
The one to the north might be Terthil Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them.
What are you gonna do?
While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the Skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
When we find Nantharion, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy, and I intend to make sure Nantharion doesn't escape again.
To all that occupy West Weald, long ago your ancestors stole these lands from the side like the people refer to aliens or Harlan elves. You squat amid the ruins of our cities. You decorate your palaces with our lost treasures. You cut and plow fields in once lush forest. We are now taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can, but we do not blame you for your ancestors, and we wish you no harm. But if you defy us, okay, yeah.
Those Shardmarshal are powerful warriors.
Only fools challenge kings.
If I'm dead, then it's those bloodthirsty wood elves and their dangerous friends who murdered me. You'll know them when you see them, an unfriendly group dressed in strange armor. They've been spying out of the land.
I hear that traitor Baragon is helping our enemies. If I ever see him...
Yep. There she is.
Tell Nantharion to bring a seed here, and suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
One done. All right.
Careful, stranger. The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may return at any moment. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes.
What happened here?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Why were you hunting the Recollection?
Greenspeaker Sorilen told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
You said they were close.
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
And is King Natharion here?
Nantharion is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
This ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miscarcand.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Day of Remembering. The Day of Remembering is at hand. All our struggles, all our doubts, all our hard choices we've led to this moment. We're at the first week of the forum. Okay.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves would be playing for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood...
You're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find?
Yep, Wildbird sees at those two places.
I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharion's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds?
Destroyed them.
The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharion is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharion was heading next?
Next Wildburn will awaken Well Springs of Power, whatever that means.
Well Springs of Power? I've got no idea. All right, if you destroyed the seeds the recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharion. Let's take another look at the Skein.
Ooh, it's like right up the road.
That's Fort Dirich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend. I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look! There's a passage behind that rubble. I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed. Over there, a Wildburn. That's one seed. Another seed. Destroy it, friend.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miscarcand. I remember it now.
Miscarcand was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miscarcand? That's where we'll find King Nantharion. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
Right.
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miscarcand. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids.
Alright. Italian seems to know where to find it.
I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over West Weald. Any one of them could be Miscarcand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
What do you mean?
We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Ithelia in the process.
Maybe we can use this kind of secrets to track down the Miscarcand?
Of course! If Ithelia uses her powers to reveal Miscarcand to Nantharion, the location should appear on the Skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Well, that's convenient. Oh, it's down here.
I don't believe it. According to the Skein, Nantharion's back in Vashabar.
Right next to Vashabar.
I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miscarcand. Clearly, Nantharion planned to harness the Well of Miscarcand from the beginning, but he needed Ithelia's help to reach it.
What exactly is this well?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miscarcand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could they do with this magic?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Ithelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of West Weald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
Alright.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharion, and likely Ithelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance. Not much, I'm afraid. Miscarcand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood.
What do the historical accounts say?
The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miscarcand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses.
Alright, then how did this place fall?
It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure.
Why does he still have the...
Over here, friend. This legionary says this doorway just opened, and Tribune Alea's somewhere inside.
We watched the false king enter the ruins, but he sent his warriors against us. The Tribune drove them back and went in after him.
The Skein was right. Ithelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
So Tribune Alea followed Ithelia, and she's probably gonna die.
Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miscarcand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
More than Shardborn Recollection.
Take Abolisher. An Ayleid ruin of a city as powerful as Miscarcand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I was standing right next to it. Yep.
recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea's trap abolishes gathering energy from each foe you defeat. Abolisher is charged with power. Unleash it against the portal. Abolishes gathering energy from each foe you defeat. Abolisher is charged with max damage the portal. Gather more energy and try again. On the portal. Finish! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use a Abolisher to close Mirrormoor portal. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along.
These guys must be who's left. The remainder of your legionaries.
Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Sorilen when Nantharion walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ithelia.
Alright, charge down here by yourself? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me?
Right, Skein of Secrets, King Natharion, and Ithelia are looking for the Wealth of Miscarcand.
That doesn't sound good. Shardmarshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels. They stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
I've got the Abolisher. We're good.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
Here.
We need another portal. Let's go. More Shardborn and Recollection ahead. Moving around. What are they guarding? Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher. Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal.
Snakes on me?
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher. could hide half of Tamriel down here. These calls go on forever. We need to keep searching. Look, didn't we see something like that in Hoperoot? Use the Echenir.
They must have reached the
The memory of a great battle? Who are Ithelia's forces fighting?
Warriors of Mirrormoor, stand fast against Mora's minions! If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
What? What? She just sent me where? What? She just straight up teleported us into the past. Crazy.
There you are! You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Ithelia was defending something in this place. Another memory? I'll watch for Vargas.
Why continue this futile struggle, Ithil? Everything before me says, come on,
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ithelia, wait.
Is this where Ithelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her. Baragon! He's somewhere beyond that.
Destroyed your seeds. But your leader has no idea.
When draw power from the well, my prince, you will be restored.
A greater victory awaits us in Mirrormoor.
Down there. Ithelia and her servants. They reach the well.
I can't wait any longer. I need to stop Nantharion.
Baragon! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
Let's go get it.
use abolisher. Nantharion is just ahead.
Theragon, wait for us! Damn it!
Nantharion, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy West Weald!
Theragon!
I have
You'll
suffered
pay
your
for this,
interference long
Nantharion.
enough, outsider. Enough! Forces the Mirrormoor!
Portal. Ready, abolisher.
Witness its true power! Ethelia, Unweed, mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
What are these snake things?
We stopped one thread. But did you see? Ithelia changed.
Actually, no.
We stopped Nantharion and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of West Weald. But Ithelia and Shardmarshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
Alright, what happens to Vashbar now that King Natharion is dead?
Vashbar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharion built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorilen and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashbar and tell them what happened.
You really thought he could resurrect the alien empire?
Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy West Weald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried, and seeing Ithelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she plans to do with all that power.
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharion and his plot to destroy West Weald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Ithelia will take her power and just go away?
You think the recollection is beaten?
Nantharion is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a significant threat to West Weald. No, I'm more worried about Shardmarshal Vargas and her prince.
What do you think Ithelia and Shardmarshal are going to do? I think they're going to try to get revenge on Mora. I mean, he's the one who imprisoned him. I don't know what it has to do with the mortal realm, right?
I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give West Weald another thought now that Ithelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her. That might lead to very bad things. I don't think we've seen the last of them.
Yeah, I mean, if she wants vengeance, she'll go straight to Mora.
Did you hear? The King of Vashbar. He's the leader of the recollection. There's even a missionary working with an adventurer to stop the recollection.
Proxy, I hope to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miscarcand. What happened there?
I defeated King Natharion, but Ithelia regained her power and departed with Shardmarshal Vargas.
Without Nantharion, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
Right, if Ithelia went back to her own realm, why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Ithelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray.
Alright, so what do we do?
The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Ithelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened to Ithelia in Miscarcand.
Fate has demanded I assist its proxy. It is why I am here.
A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharion or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing West Weald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
What other victory are you talking about?
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharion's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of West Weald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharion's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Mirrormoor continue unabated. I don't think Shardmarshal Vargas is done with us yet.
Ithelia says she was leaving our world. Why are the Shardborn still attacking?
Shardmarshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer West Weald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Ithelia's plans.
What do you mean?
Ithelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Ithelia, and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
Alright, let's go stop Ithelia.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Ithelia returned to Mirrormoor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try, anyway.
Alright, with King Natharion's death, what happens to Vashabar?
The Wood Elves aren't going to pack up and return to Valenwood, if that's what you're asking. Nantharion was wrong about many things, but there's room for Bosmer in West Weald. I think the Colovian neighbors will come to see that too.
Who's going to rule the Vashabar now?
I think Vashabar is done with kings. Nantharion came from an old family in Silvenar, so the Bosmer who followed him accepted that title. I imagine they'll choose a new leader with a little more humility. Greenspeaker Darelith would be a good choice.
You said you had reports of more Shardborn incursions?
I have my own contacts. Old habits die hard, I suppose. But these came from Legion scouts reporting to Tribune Alea. They send word that Mirrormoor monsters are still appearing out of thin air all across the Weald.
Alright.
I imagine you could make a real difference against these Daedric monsters, but we can win a lot of battles and still lose the war. These incursions are going to keep coming until we stop them at their source. We need to deal with Shardmarshal Vargas.
Okay, so we're gonna fight her next then. Right here.
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the Skein?
Location west of Weald, north of Skingrad.
Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Ithelia used her power. I doubt she is still unknown. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Ithelia with Vargas in Miscarcand, what exactly did she say?
Something about a loom.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Ithelia's home, Her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Mirrormoor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that.
What's it showing us?
The point to which we must travel to follow Ithelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the Skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
All right.
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. A place where the veil between realms can be parted. Perhaps Abolisher can be of use.
I mean, you could have just portaled us right here rather than me having to take the away from him, but whatever. Fargrave?
This is what the Skein
wow.
wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Ithelia and reopened by Abolisher.
Oh my, is she actually the prince?
Where?
Oh my god, my theory
Does
might be
it
true
matter?
that...
Wherever it leads, that's where we need to go.
Oh wow, oh my god, one of my earlier theories might have been correct. She's the missing prince of Fargrave. Because I remember talking to a person back in when Deadlands came out about Fargrave being the path to other locations, and this might just be the proof. Fargrave might. That's why Mirrormoor, Fargrave, or what is now known as Mirrormoor, is now what's known as Fargrave. Wow, this might be it. That's why Fargrave. I thought it was suspicious because she's the missing prince of Fargrave. I had suspicion because Mirrormoor, when we last went in there, in the public dungeons, Mirrormoor just looked like Fargrave, but with more crystals. And this would explain everything, because they did say that she was missing. They said that the prince for Fargrave was missing for a long time. Now all of a sudden we're back.
This is Fargrave. Did Ithelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Varagon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confer, Proxy.
This is the this has got to be her zone, because they mentioned back in when we played Deadlands that Fargrave was a Daedric plane without a prince, and this is, and now they've introduced a Daedric prince of paths. In fact, when they introduced Fargrave, it was a zone Daedric prince. It's a zone of paths or portals all across Oblivion. This has got to be her zone. Except now it's got a bunch of crystals.
The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through Oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Varagon and the Tribune concerns me.
I've been in Fargrave before.
I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Ithelia's presence.
What do you mean?
The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline groves ahead. I think Ithelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way, which may have affected our portal, too.
Reshaped this part. So yeah, Fargrave is Mirrormoor then, isn't it? It's got to be. It's got to be like all the hinting they've been doing for years, like a Daedric prince, the Fargrave being a zone without a Daedric prince. Come on. And I noticed the similarities between Fargrave and Mirrormoor when we jumped to her zone last time.
That is one possibility, but another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Ithelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten.
Yep.
A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Ithelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. We will not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue. The crystal grows more strongly, as if Mirrormoor follows in the prince's wake. That door, Proxy. I believe that is our way forward.
There you are. We were separated at...
Beware! Shardmarshal Vargas is above you! Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Mirrormoor, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths. He took everything I had just to shield us. Baragon and Tribune Leia are beyond our help for now. We must go on without them. I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not. It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shardmarshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her.
And they got banished to the many paths.
Yes. Baragon and Tribune Leia ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example of how the ability to navigate them can be misused.
Can we use the Lamp of Clarity to find them?
Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shardmarshal Vargas must have hurled our allies through physical distance, as well as beyond this reality.
Where are they then?
They are someplace else. The many paths lead to different possibilities, different realities. There is no way to know where Vargas sent them. Our best bet is to continue on. Perhaps we shall locate a connection where the lamp can be used. The threads of fate surrounding Fargrave are interminable. Something significant shall soon occur.
The currents of fate shall revitalize.
A lingering memory. Use the echo, Proxy.
Your wanderings are futile, Torbasan. What you seek is here. The loom of the Untraveled Road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
Torbasan and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk. I almost feel sorry for Ithelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the Untraveled Road. That must be the loom Ithelia spoke of in Miscarcand. Indeed. Clearly the loom of the Untraveled Road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Ithelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow. Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy. A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it. The symbols the lamp of clarity revealed above the mirrors are the same as the ones that appear in the portal archway. There is certainly a connection.
What do you think I should do?
The runes above the arch and the runes revealed on the mirrors by the lamp of clarity are the same. Perhaps activating the mirrors in a specific order is how we can revive the dormant portal and get inside.
Right.
The symbols in the mirrors match the symbols above the arch. That must indicate something. That did something. Try interacting with more of the mirrors. Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Ithelia spoke. Let us proceed.
Wow, I can't believe I guessed it right. Because I thought, like, one of the public dungeons looked like Fargrave. Even though it was supposed to be... It's not a coincidence that one of the dungeons looked like Fargrave. Looked kind of like Fargrave, even though it's supposed to be Italia's domain.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the Gambit? Proxy, look. Another memory. Use the echo mirror.
My loom of the Untraveled Road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Ithelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But won't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my friends.
Ithelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know. That great skeleton above is one of the bearers of Fargrave. Ithelia's changing it to its Mirrormoor reflection. Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next part of the loop. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the Skein of Secrets can show us the way. Proxy, are you injured? I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the Skein of Secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that...
What?
That is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Alright, something blocked me.
Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the Skein's power. Perhaps Ithelia protected the loom of the Untraveled Road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Protected how?
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Ithelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here. I have witnessed enough of Ithelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Ithelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine. Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the...
Isn't this her prison?
Ithelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
Vargas diverted my portal. She trapped us in Ithelia's prison. I see a memory. Use the Echoneer.
This is how it must be, Ithelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forevermore. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Ithelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Ithelia's scions, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape. I sense the lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance. Is that Fargrave? These ruined mirrors look into different realities. They may be doors to the many paths. See if the Lamp of Clarity can free him.
Okay. Shardmarshal Vargas sent us... somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in... another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty, full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart. I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Time's empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
Oh yeah, he gets in here, to this reality.
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
Alright. Could you escape from the prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
Alright.
If there is no escape by the road Baragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way.
Going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At least we saved Tribune Alea. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place. Look, an anomaly like the one we observed just when we must try it work. No matter, and the Abolisher appears unaffected for now. Let us leave this place.
What in the name of all the divines
we must
is that
find
thing?
our way to the a Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows fear.
I see Ithelia, Shardmarshal Vargas, and Torvasad down there.
What are we waiting for then? Let's finish this.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it in which the princes and I were never in conflict. And with the lead, I shall lead it into this reality.
Let's face renew your vigor. Let the threads of faith restore your strength. Ithelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene. The current of faith shall revitalize.
No quarter!
Watch out! The Shardmarshal's waiting for us!
Defeat Shardmarshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portals!
Let's face renew your Use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
What's happening to Ithelia?
Ithelia has become something else.
Abolisher is defeated, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
All right.
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this. I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. Let's talk. I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Ithelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in West Weald, on to local matters.
What about the local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Sorilen to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
I heard the Count and Greenspeaker want to speak to me.
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero! You brought down Nantharion and defeated Shardmarshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shardborn stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and Colovians through your actions.
Right. I'll talk to them.
They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
All right. I've met Greenspeaker Sorilen, but I don't think this is the first time I've ever talked to the Count, I think. Or maybe I did speak to him and just totally forgot.
Tribune Alea has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of West Weald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Pardon. Too late, what do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of West Weald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here. Not just the threats.
So you want the Wood Elves of Vashabar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
What happens next?
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided West Weald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharion betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar. But Nantharion left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the Untraveled Road. Of course, Ithelia is still out there, somewhere.
And Torvizard, but did you see how Ithelia transformed when she absorbed the power of the loom?
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Mirrormoor. The people of West Weald can handle what's left of Ithelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you. I know the history of our world is far from perfect, but I'm glad we stopped Ithelia from changing everything that happened since the time of the Aelids. Not even a Daedric prince could get that right, I think. Anyway, we've earned a rest. You know, it's funny. Not very long ago, I would have told you all I wanted was to deal with the threat of the recollection, and then retire from adventuring again. Go back to my books and scrolls, enjoy the peace and quiet.
Alright, you got a different answer now.
I like being unretired. I think I was getting too comfortable puttering around in this great big house. After our recent adventures together, I'm ready for a few more. Little ones, anyway. And preferably not too dangerous.
And I meant to ask about what happened to Elenglynn Pass.
Oh, right. Nantharion told you I was called Baragon Sharpdagger, the hero of Elenglynn Pass. Look, I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I helped save some wood elves caught between bandits and a rampaging lurcher. No big deal.
Alright.
I don't think we're done with Ithelia, comrades.
I think Ithelia has other concerns, which may become our problem later. For now, let's enjoy our victory.
Let me look at something real quick. I saw this come up. Complete the Untraveled Road quest in Gold Road. Okay. I think there was one very specific one that I'm not seeing here. Well, it's not prologues. Adventure across a decade. Champion of the Gold Road. Oh, I still have 2 more to get the Champion of the Gold Road. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, well, I think that was pretty neat for the main story for West Weald, and it confirmed the theory I had that the Daedric Plain Fargrave was in fact, used to be Mirrormoor. Because I remember, I had that thought, especially because I saw in the public dungeon that they had here in West Weald, one of them. I don't know the name of that one. I think it was Left Wheel Training Post. It was being partially converted to Mirrormoor, or you could walk into Mirrormoor from there, and it looked exactly like Fargrave, just with more crystals. And turns out I was right. Fargrave is in fact Mirrormoor. So that was interesting. So they've been planning this for years, at least since the Deadlands DLC. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching.